We're already... Actually, hopefully this shows us our game time when we get in the game. I think we're over 30 hours in this game. I think we're over 35 hours in this playthrough already. Oh, yeah, we need borderless gaming. Yes. There we go. Load game. We're 32 hours and 31 minutes into this game. Pretty far. We're close to the end for sure. We might finish it tonight. I would hazard a guess we'll finish it Tuesday night though. We'll see. There's a slight chance we'll finish tonight. We are on the Sith world of Korriban at the moment. Did not mean to cast that. We are there's a map here in some Sith ruins that we are looking for, sure. But the only way to get to the ruins is through the Sith Academy, where they train up some Siths, and we had to disguise ourselves saying we want to be part of the Sith to get to the Academy. We're undercover right now. We're undercover as Sith, essentially, or Sith wannabes. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're heading to these ruins to try to find we're trying to gain favor with the headmaster, so he'll take us to some sort of chamber to make us a full Sith, and at that point in that chamber, that's where the star map is, and we're gonna turn on him as per our master, but we're just gonna kill them both and get the star map for ourselves.
The second tomb on the left within the valley is the tomb of Naga Sado. It is off limits to all students unless they're in the company of Master Yuthar.
Okay, all right. So we can't go to the second one on the left, but we can go anywhere else. Dak Vesser.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Yuthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely.
Yeah, from the time of the old Republic.
We don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Made any unusual findings?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Yuthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Tombs are dangerous?
Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Yuthar prefers it that way.
All right, I have to go.
All right.
Goodbye. All right, that one chick's gonna be to the north, I think. So let's go to the north, where the one chick who we said we would help her out with some sort of holocron thing, and we can grab the holocron thing, and then we're gonna let the thing kill her, and then we'll kill the thing, and we'll get the holocron thing for ourselves. There she is.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Yeah, good luck.
Wonderful.
Guys.
The beast is dead.
You carried
We
her.
worked better together than I would have hoped.
You carried her, guys. Why would you do that? Where the hell's she going?
And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
No way. I'll be taking the holocron back, not you.
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you.
Frida, the holocron's mine.
Over my dead body.
Well, that's the plan. Sorry, lady. A little bit dark side points. We're still fine, right? Yeah, we're still on the light side. Wait, can you guys attack her, please? What the hell are you doing here? What the hell are you guys doing? This is not an honorable duel. This is...
You asked for this!
This is kill her. Or be killed. Alright, we gotta level up for Karth here. Let's go. Give me my holocron. Thank you. We could have gone and taken it back together, but... You know, then we would have gotten chastised. Together. Let's see. Holocron. Small crystal supposedly holds holographic records of the ancient Sith information. Sith information we could be incredibly valuable. There's no telling how long the holocron has been lost in the area, or nor how well it works. Alright. Good work, everyone. We did it. Let's level up Karth here. Attributes. Let's get that dexterity up. Skills. Feats. We should give him that one.
Yes?
I think we spent too much time here in the Sith Academy. We're just killing people for holocrons now. Oh my god. We can't be trusted. Tome of Tulak Horde. Let's go in here. So quick save. This place seems scary. What's your repair skill like? You'd be better than mine, right?
Ready.
Oh, you're having a patrol droid now. You go scout it out for us. We'll let that go ahead. We'll let that thing take all the mines. Apparently, there's mines in here. We gotta find evidence that the Sith are evil as well. Let's see. Do we have evidence? We need to find proof.
How'd you like that?
Go on, little droid, go on. I think it doesn't even have guns, it just got these claws. It's just fucking punching these things. Let me in! Let me in!
Let's go!
There's just a lot of Takata down here. Oh, we got these things too.
How'd you like that?
Frag out! So many Chiracs. This place is filled with creatures. This little thing's punching its fucking little heart out. Let's go. Uh-oh. T3's in trouble. Everyone took aggro. Oh my god. Where's another one?
What? Yes?
Oh my god. We can't get anything go. They ran over that and it blew up on us.
How'd you like that?
Ancient console. We don't want to do that. We need to go back here and see what's going on over here. Before we talk to any ancient consoles. Come on. I have ads about to start. I forgot about that. Computer probe. Ah! Ads start in like 3 minutes. We'll be fine. Karth, you good? He's in there. He was just in there just T-posing. Ancient console. Continue. Open the door.
Ready? What?
Oh, that's all it was. Just opening the door. Okay. You never know. Mandalorian battle armor, Verpine prototype, ion blaster. Noxious fumes surround me. Ah! My party chokes and falls over. What happened to T3?
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
Who the fuck is this guy?
The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Erd. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you
Never heard
children
of
in
you.
that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What if I refuse to take your tests?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
Look, I'm sure we could talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
All right. Unfortunately, ads are about to play. So we'll do his little test when we come back from these ads. I apologize, but be right back. All right, let's get these. And if I pass your test, let's see what happens if we pass the test.
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophy.
Oh, okay.
They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
What the fuck? You're a madman.
Ah, what's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil?
You know what?
What's
Makes a
important
point.
is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol
This guy's
here
fucked
is a
up.
bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Mikkel dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier?
No.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Whoops.
Now, dear lad, do you
Take 'em
really
together.
think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I do nothing. He's a fine leader, you said. He's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking
What
is
the
that?
hell?
If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group
Stick
of
close,
humans
Ab.
who are
Kinda feels
threatened
good.
by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Accept the reward and assist.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment.
Ooh.
Let's see. Ah, yes.
We'll get this one right.
You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole?
Oh.
Or keep it to yourself?
We keep it to ourselves. I keep it to myself.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Mikol.
Mikkel!
Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Give him another chance. Be the Sith way to kill him. We can take one more, I think. I don't know how many more we can take, but I'll give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak?
We gotta go for the light side part. We've done too many dark side things. We need the light side
No. Think again.
points. We can get them.
Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, Here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I pass my knowledge.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies.
That's the Disney answer.
I'll enjoy
Palpatine.
this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Oh, that's cute. Permanent detention. We're kind of hurting. Oh shit.
Yes?
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Miko.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people. I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Goodbye. There's some light side point gained. Ancient Sith tablet. That should be useful for a turn-in. Also, we're getting rid of the competition by like killing them or having them leave the temple. The stick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer. No doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. All right, we need some heals. Let's level up T3 here. T3, what's behind here?
Ready? Yes?
A clay urn. Oh, we're getting lightsaber crystals. I'm okay with this. T3, what's behind here? Ooh, different lightsaber crystals. That's big, that's big. Tomb door. Oh, the tomb can actually open up. Let's check that out too.
Ready.
A violet crystal.
Sure.
Open the sarcophagus, please. Tulak Horde's mask. Requires dark side. It's damage resistance 10 versus fire, stealth 2. This ancient mask, blackened with age, has an eerie glow and seems uncomfortably claustrophobic. We can't wear it, so it's all good. It's all good. Let's get out of here. My nose is still super stuffy. Ugh. Oh, there's my patrol droid. Thanks for the help for the boss fight. Get me out of there during that quiz. Appreciate that, little guy. Alright, we've locked down a place. We're watching the Super Bowl tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we have 2 more tombs we can go in.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments.
Galen Lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service.
Galen Lore.
Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Paul.
Who is Ajunta Paul?
Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
A few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
Why don't you go in there?
No, these tombs are certainly
scary.
not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
It's scary. Are you a coward then?
No, I want power as much as the next person, but I'm not stupid. I know what I'm capable of.
What do you know about the sword's power?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone.
Doesn't, okay, we going.
Of course.
Let's go find this sword. Fuck it, dude. It won't be a lightsaber, but it will be a sword, to say the least. Come on, T3. Open the door for... Fuck.
Yes?
You asked for this!
It was really weird.
Time to rumble!
Like, didn't want to click on this cicada here. You can't like refuse to click on that cicada there. Oh, look at all those droids. Okay. Look at all these droids. This is terrifying. All right, we did pick up a data pad here. Let's check out what this data pad has to say. Data pad, data pad. Where is it at? Data pad. The data pad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Varen Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's cavern, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Terringen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as a fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Corbin used it as a power source? It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. It's a good thing T3 has a flamethrower equipped. We can use it any time to set this shit off.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Another data pad. The data pad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajunta Paul's sword. One of his entries is a particular note. There has got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick. However, I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Severed arm. Oh my god. Give it a frag grenade. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Time to rumble.
I'm out of force points.
How'd you like that?
What was it with iron grenade? It's fine. We good? Everyone good? That was not ideal. Take that fight, but it's what it is at this point.
Sure.
All right, moving on. We used all our force power to throw our... Oh, don't tell me this would have shut them off. I probably would have shut them off, huh? Oh well.
Ready.
Nothing else is over there. Open the door.
Yes?
Ready.
Open the door. You can open if I don't have you selected. What the hell? Let's go and save after that test we had to do in the other chamber. Oh, here we go. These tombs aren't that tough. Well, I bet if we get the sword and put it on there, then something extra will happen. I have a sneaky suspicion that will be the case. Let's get the sword. Vibro sword, silverline sword, notch steel sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human. A
Force
Jedi
ghost.
Here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Are you Ajunta Paul?
I
had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord from ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long.
Yeah, it has.
So lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean those we have betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
How can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know, we lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
The Force no longer touches my mind, human. And even if it did, I no longer remember our secret. The Force bristles in you. You must find this place with it. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it.
Why? What is at this place?
So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
This is the thrive that are more powerful than ever.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
What about your sword? Do you still have it?
My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need the sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
If the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
Well, how would I know what sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Alright, let's take a look at the swords here that we got. Silver-lined sword. The blade is long and straight and sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm, and it almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it's equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an unarmored opponent. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. Vibro sword. Like most vibro blades, this weapon lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Its length shimmers with a deep blue colored force field, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red baleful eye. We have the notched steel sword. The blade of this sword is an ebony black and notched along its length. To give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along the surface. It's very cool to touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. I can't remember what his line was. So here, I am the which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the lights. It was written on my sword long ago. Hearkens night and silences the light. It's not the vibro sword? Yeah, I don't think it's the vibro sword. I think it's the double-bladed one. I think it's the notched one. Let me take a look here again. A dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. I want to say it's a vibro sword. Let's check the silver-lined sword again. Small insignia of a flame. Flame doesn't really track with grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. A flame wouldn't silence the light. It'd be darkness. Darkness silences the light. Darkness hearkens the night. And darkness grips the heart in fright. I'm like 99% sure it's this one with the dark circle. Notched steel sword. We will quick save just in case I die. We're gonna have the notched steel sword. As if it belongs there. Let's go! We did it!
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to rain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late.
Of course they will. By the way, non-hero and Fuse, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. I don't believe the light side will turn you away. You've suffered long enough.
No, I do not think so. I have the eternity I deserved. I made my choice long ago. Be at peace.
Adios. Wait, did we get the sword? Did he give us the sword back? Okay, I guess he did. Level up here. That's big. Skills, we're level 18 now. We're fucking massive. I guess we need more in our persuasion because we're not persuading anyone about anything. Here we go. Powers. We want to get force breach. Now we can upgrade our head thingy here. That's wonderful. All right. Let's get out of this tomb. You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. I can't stop yawning. I'm like not tired, but I can't stop yawning. What do you want, Shart?
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Just video surfacing. You like this game a lot. This game is amazing. It's definitely dated. I don't know if newer generations of gamers could play this game in its current state, because there is a lot of dialogue and a lot of world building and stuff, and I just feel like sadly a mass populace of gamers just will click through dialogue if they want to play this game, or just not play it because there is so much dialogue. Shart Dan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunt Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
Just let me get out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Here's the silver line sword.
See? I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll do fine, I'm sure. Another time.
Stupid idiot. Clearly I gave you the wrong sword, but you wouldn't know that. I just imagine it's like my character's like, hold on. Let me just get it out real quick. And he opens a bag. And in the bag, there's like, obviously those 3 blades plus all kinds of everything else. He's just like flickering through like, yeah, you can have this one. That's clearly it. That's obviously it. A guy just like, yeah, of course it is. Give me that right now. Did I not take this stuff? I'm an idiot. All right, here we go. Oh, we got one more tomb to go into. We're trying to guarantee we have the highest prestige so we can get into the star map room. Tomb of Marka Ragnarok. We're gonna find a big pillar of lava. That's what we're gonna do here. Oh shit.
How'd you like that?
Audio input. Initiate attack sequence.
There's so many droids in here, what the fuck? I'm sorry, T3, I'm murdering your kind right now. Oh, fucking gauntlet. Holy shit. We're also one-shotting these things right now. Holy fuck. We are so powerful. Well, yeah, I'm level 18 now. We're 2 levels off from max level. Any of these guys drop anything? No, of course not. Alright, back up top here. Yeah, we're close to max level. We still have like a whole another act to go as well. We're a little over leveled. What the fuck is that?
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Oh. Okay. What buff do I have on right now? Okay. There's a lot of dudes in here. Oh, we're straight up frozen right now. Can I move, please?
How'd you like that?
A rogue assassin droid. Ow! He tripped us. This is bad. This is where we could die.
Let's go! Down you go! How'd you like that?
I can see this being tough at lower levels.
Here. Let's go!
We are so incredibly over leveled though. We should be able to blast through the rest of this. Couple little issues overall.
Uh-huh. What? Yes?
Ready.
What?
Let's open this tomb. Oh.
Ready.
T3, open this bitch. Marka Ragnos' gauntlets and a crystal sigil.
Sure.
Can I wear the gauntlets? No. Bonus feat, weapon focused lightsaber, weapon specialization lightsaber, ancient, but they still intact. These gloves appear to be made of black scales. They pulse with the dark power. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Master Uthar and give him all the stuff for our prestige upgrades, and then the Jedi Guardian's a funnest class because Force Jump is nice. I fight the Sith Hermit yet? The guy that poisoned me and made me do a game of questions and stuff? Yeah, that was the guy I fought at first. If we were thinking of the same guy. I managed to not let the other guy die. I think we tanked all the questions but one. We were able to survive, and he was able to survive, so we ended up killing the old instructor. And what is this thing doing out here? Poor little Shyback. Should have just flown up instead of at us. Yeah, we managed to take him out, and we managed to convince the guy to leave the Sith. He's not gonna try to join the light side or join the Jedi, but he's leaving the Sith Academy for sure. So we're doing what we can to keep our light side playthrough going. We let the students go in the cave. We built the Titanic or whatever the fuck those things are called. The dark creatures that the ancient Jedis went out on a great hunt for. We fought one of them and let the students out that back exit, so it all worked out.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Oh, yeah.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Oh. Yeah! Awkward. Awkward. We need to find proof that Uthar or the Sith are evil. That's what we need to do still. For Kartha's son. We need to find proof that the Sith are evil. I don't think we've come across anything yet, but let's see.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
Well, I don't have any.
Wait, is this Wilfred L?
But I haven't given up on you, Dustil.
Yeah, well, that's a surprise. I gave up on you a long time ago. So did Mother, for that fact.
Please don't say that.
That still sounds like Wilfred L.
Just go, if you're going. I have things to do.
I don't know why I didn't recognize. I knew it was nagging me yesterday when we were talking to him. And then I saw a clip with him earlier today. And it made me... And now just hearing him now, I think that's Wilfred L. is his voice actor. AKA Terry, whatever his last name is in Batman Beyond. AKA Eric Matthews from Boy Meets World. Locks.
I understand you managed to kill Lasho. Well done. She was devious, but I knew her trust could be turned against her. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed.
He's the guy that played Richie in Static Shock.
I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking?
I'd like to know more about you, that's all.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone.
What's the Jason
But that was
Marsden
fine
voice?
by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Sleheyron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time.
Sorry,
Not
that's
until
really
the
rude.
Jedi told me, that is.
The Jedi found you, what happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed?
Goodbye.
I hope to see you.
Whoa, was she gathering feelings for us? We can't be having that. Alright, let's go turn this off for Prestige. What else did he voice act? I feel like I've heard him. I mean, I recognize the voice. I recognize the face of this guy. Where else has he voice acted? Oh, he was in the Barbie It Takes Two movie as a male vendor. Does IMDb have like a video game thing here? It doesn't. So I'm just scrolling through his thing. Yeah, whatever. Impulse and Young Justice.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
I have something to tell you about Euthora. No. We're gonna keep that to our chest. I have dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
It's done. They are gone. They're gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies.
They're gone.
Perhaps the Shirak ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
We don't want to, like, truly lie there, but, yeah. I have the sword of Ajuta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Quiet! Remember where we are!
You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have
Silly
done well,
slave.
but you have not impressed me enough to
How
declare
the fuck
you the
have I
victor.
not impressed you enough?
I have matters to attend to.
I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Where do you want me to restock? It's not like there's a store here. Where do you want me to restock at? I haven't found any shopkeeper here. Whatever.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand.
He told me to sleep, woman! So I went to sleep. Oh, damn. I can't do anything right. We need to find the evidence, god damn it. This isn't the right way. This is the right way. Dude, the ramp didn't render in yet. I thought she was flying. I thought I was playing control for a second, the way they were floating midair on my screen.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
What is the tomb of Nagasado?
It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
What is the final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
We'll see after this. We'll see after this. A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Euthora to the Sith tomb. Your companions will wait outside.
Very well.
I think
we are now ready
quick.
for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthora. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course.
I don't like
we
your
are in the
tone,
secret
woman.
tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
I don't understand. Why not just give me the saber?
If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say?
Did I lock myself out of it? Oh, that sucks. That's what it is at this point then. Can you tell me anything about I'll face?
No, that is part of the test.
No.
Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own.
I don't understand. Why not just find the star map and return with the saber? I understand.
Good. Euthora and I will await your return.
Depending on how I leave the test. All right, well, we will hopefully not leave this test fairly then. I am all powerful. Skeletal human remains. A data pad. What's on the data pad? Man, these menus are definitely old menus as well. I hope. Here's what I hope for the KOTOR remake. Obviously, we wanted to. I hope they clean up the menus. I hope they clean up the menus. Is one thing. I hope they don't change the combat, like the style of combat. I hope they like kind of improve on the combat and make it a little bit more engaging. Because you can really like outpower level the whole game itself. But I hope they make it just a little bit more engaging for the combat and stuff. Maybe make it turn-based, not just like this semi-turn-based situation we have going on here. I think that'd be fun. Or go all out like action RPG, but that would bring the masses in, but it wouldn't stay faithful to the game itself. Mainly clean up the menus. Like this inventory is a fucking mess. All right, the data pad we picked up. The data pad appears to be a journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test, only to find the entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete the test here. But that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer? Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the terror attack beasts. If I can. I suppose it's now or never. There's terror attack beasts. No. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's two. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to clean up the menus, but other than that, like it's really not that bad. It could be a lot worse. But I hope they keep as much as they can keep the combat the same. I hope they do so. The work of the body. Jesus Christ. This thing's fucking me up. My force armor just was not doing anything. Alright, we're good. Shayla's journal. Is this the last of that trio of people that came out to hunt these things? Shayla? The data pad is a personal journal of Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I tracked the terrorist attack that ambushed us in the Chirac caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the terrorist attack's first attack. But my hatred of Gun Han pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 terror attack, 2, 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh my god. She was on a vengeance. Oh, she's dead. And we lived. We're good now. We're good. We stay in the pocket. What'd that do? Motherfucker. Pillar of fire. Pillar of ice. Special cold grenade. Pillar of fire. Special fire grenade. Alright, we'll figure that out once we get to the acid pool. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking ice, but might as well grab both. We got ads playing on Twitch right now though, so I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water. So I don't want to progress the game while Twitch is dealing with ads, so be right back. Got me some more water. Let's continue this trial and get finished up with Korriban here. Excuse me. Let's go to this. Let's go this way. My brain hurts just looking at this room. All right, the skeletal remains. What's your date? Do you have a data pad for me? Nope, you don't. You suck. Oh, I have to move these to here, right? Is that what I have to do? Hold. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Let's see, does this explain to me what I have to do? There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, allow all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper system cause an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. The large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. System may be transferred to another pillar if the only active system on that pillar is the last one listed. So I have to move top first. Yeah, we'll be good. Actually, stop adjusting the controls. Let me quick save real quick, just in case we die. That we don't have to run back. I think I understand it. All right. The right pillar. The middle pillar. From the right pillar to the middle pillar. Move from the left pillar, the right pillar. Move from the left pillar to the right pillar. All right, we got this. We got this. From left pillar to middle. From the right pillar to the middle. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, to the left. From the right to the middle. From the left to the middle. From the left to the right. From the middle to the right. From the middle to the left. From the right to the left. From the middle to the right. From the left to the middle. From the left to the right. And from the middle to the right. We did it. Puzzles! What up, Jeremy? I got it, non-hero. I appreciate you wanting to help and being eager to help. Try to refrain from giving me answers about stuff unless I directly ask for it. That's all I ask. I'd like to have a chance to figure it out on my own before getting help from chat about things. I wish that guy would have blown up. It would have been hilarious. We swinging for the fences here. Monument to Naga Shadow. Naga Shadow's poison blade. Ooh, I'm gonna read the lore on that. Why, Jeremy? Did I watch any of the Olympic stuff yet? No, not yet. I was watching. So I didn't work much today. I worked in the morning. And there was the roads are fucking awful this morning. Holy shit, I almost wrecked my car like 3 times doing my only delivery I did today. So I came home, I did some painting. I was watching Monarch on Apple TV. The show about the Godzilla universe and stuff. So it's pretty good so far. Apparently there's a new season coming out soon. And I saw that there's a new season for All Mankind coming out on March 27th. I'm super excited about that. I love that For All Mankind show. The mere presence of Dark Lord Naga Shadow will come to imbue his personal weapons with the taint he carried, poisoned as his spirit was. They said taint. I need to watch Pluribus. I need to watch Severance as well. I have like a free subscription for Apple TV through my work stuff because I have good numbers or whatever. I don't know. It's like part of the reward program. So I've been working through all of the Apple TV series that I've heard was good, but I haven't watched yet. But I figured like Monarch is just 1 season right now, so I can knock that out. And then I can start working through some other ones. Acid pool. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Launch the cold grenade at it. The pool freezes over. It's not walkable. Can I throw my fire grenade at someone else? I don't know much about... Fuck! I don't know much about fuck. We got the star map. War God with Jason Momoa. You know, I don't know how I feel about Jason Momoa. I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about him as an actor. I liked him in Stargate Atlantis. No, God of War is coming to Amazon. It's coming to Amazon eventually. And Jason Momoa is not Kratos. No, I know what you're talking about. I saw the show on there.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
There's no we here, sir. This has all been a ruse. I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented.
He pulled the old Uno reverse card on her.
It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Can I take both on? That's the question. Would I be able to get out of this base safely if I take both on? Probably not. I'll side with Euthura. That was the plan. This guy's kind of a twat.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
Ah! Where you going, sir? Get back here. Why are we not attacking?
Finished. And a new
we just stood there like an idiot for a little bit.
Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
Typical. I knew this was coming.
Then you should have no trouble defending yourself, for what it's worth.
Damn, saw that coming.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strength.
I got most of the train done, to be honest. I have a few of the pieces that just got done printing during my last break, and then I have like a couple of the wall pieces still to paint up, and then a lot like the more finer scattered terrain around the thing, but the bulk of like the terrain is actually done. At least, you know, to make it passable. I might do more with them though. Go on, get out of here.
As I thought. You are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
That's right, I'm no Sith, and I'm glad of it.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
Yeah, limp out of here like the wounded dog you are. We probably could take them on 2-on-1. We probably could have done them 2-on-1, but it's all good. Hopefully these guys don't get hostile on me. No, we're good, we're good. Alright. Wait, where's my fucking party at? Uh-oh. Whoa. All right. Non-hero. Can I still get that evidence for Karth's son? I'm gonna go check Uther's office to see if that will open up for me. Or did I? Oh, there they are. What up, dudes? You got me blocked in.
What?
Think I blocked you? Blocked me? You think I blocked myself out of it? Well, that sucks. Let's check. Let's check if we can get in his office for some proof. We didn't loot his body like we should have, probably. Unfortunate. I can get it still? Should I go back and try to loot him?
Back already? So,
well, I don't have anything.
Yeah,
please.
Whatever.
Go back and try to loot his body. What's gonna be going here? Something down that way. Or that way. I thought we were under attack for a second. I thought we were under attack for a second. How do I get this evidence? I actually have no clue how I'm supposed to get this evidence. I'm gonna go back to see if there's anything on Uther's body, but just for loot purposes. Where'd that guy pop up from? But also, if this is not where I have to go somewhere else, I'm okay knowing that. can't open it. God damn it. I can't get back in there. Go boys. All right. Let's see if there's a way we can get in. Maybe we can hack it with T3 or something. We'll give it a go. If I can't, then that sucks that I didn't get that quest completed, but it is what it is at this point in time. I should have looted his ass. I should have looted his ass. God damn it. There we go. Car took forever to catch up. E3's got a high security skill. If it's able to be hacked, he should be able to get in. Let's go. A data pad?
That data pad, just take a look at it. I wonder if Dustil knows his friend was disposed of like that. If not, it might convince Dustil that what we're saying about the Sith is true. It'd be worth a shot.
Alright, we'll read that data pad in a second. Whoa! P3, open the box! What's in the box? A Sith mask? A Jedi Master robe?
What? What?
Data pad, data pad, data pad, data pad. Where is this fucking data pad in this mess of shit? The datapad appears to contain numerous entries of notes made by Master Uthar of the Sith Academy. Most prominent of the recent entries is the following. The pupil known as Dustil has shown remarkable progress. His talent with the Force is great. The same, however, cannot be said for the human female that he arrived with, Celine. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy and has been slowing down his training. Orders were sent this morning to have the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I will tell Dustil that she was killed in the valley. He will forget her soon enough. I think he is too promising to lose at this juncture. Oh my god, that's evil as shit! Wait, what happens if I click on the bed? Do I just, like, take a nap? Nope. Alright, cool. What if we could have planted explosives there? That would have been pretty cool.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why?
Ooh.
Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar,
Yikes.
doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over, we can...
Talk to Trump supporters.
I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
And if that didn't describe Trump supporters to a T, then yeah, we'll accept a lie after the evidence has been put in front of their face. Euthora, how you doing?
Your destiny does not lie with the Sith. At least not yet. The Academy is mine now. I trust you won't be remaining long, correct?
Okay, goodbye. Can I go back to my ship from here? Nope. Get me out of this place. It's all icky. Ew, get these shitty robes off me. Barf. Return to the Ebon Hawk. All right, we did it. Let's check with Mission. She did recently find out her brother's a complete scumbag, huh?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
What do I do about your brother?
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Don't give him, I invested a lot in Griff. I still am looking to get some payback. Don't give up on a Mission, he can still change.
I know people can change no matter how bad.
Yeah, I want my money back though. Come
I'm
on,
not
Mission.
holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
That's a very mature attitude, Mission.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
Man, now I want some Burger King. Every time I hear have it your way.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
There must not have been many of you left.
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Taris.
Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
I'm honored.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want something done right.
I can't do anything with HK. My repair skill's too low. Sadly.
Got something on your mind, do you?
What do you know about the Sith?
Bad men. Women, too, to be fair.
You must know more than that.
Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said that.
Do you know anything important about the Sith or not?
And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do?
You did. You said you fought them.
Oh, that's right. Damn the ears of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self when I mentioned that. So it's true, yes. I fought plenty of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long?
Are these the same Sith that we're fighting now?
No, of course not. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called the Sith many thousands of years ago, perhaps. But the dark side was always present, without a doubt. Oh, sure, occasionally the light side comes close to vanquishing the dark. But the dark always returns. The fact that Exar Kun was defeated didn't mean the Sith would never return, as they obviously have now. Everyone knows that.
Who is Exar Kun?
Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith, or so they say. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith.
And he was killed?
Better to say he was defeated, but essentially, yes. The victory did not come easily, however.
What happened during the war with Exar Kun
That
then?
is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. What surprised us, what took us completely unprepared, was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith themselves. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves.
It must have been difficult.
Yes, more than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth that... it is a sadness I thought I had put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now. I would prefer to be by myself for now.
Was his wife in the war? Is that what he's hinting at?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
What
is it you would like to speak to me about?
What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her.
What happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Surely there was a doctor.
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris.
They captured you?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What did you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine. And we both know what has happened since then.
Juhani.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
All right. We learned more about her past. That's like a typical D&D tragic backstory right there.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You think you'll see Dustil again?
I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help.
You're welcome.
How can I help?
Never
Then I
mind.
suggest...
She completely just fucking cut ties. She is very cold to us now. Completely cut ties. Where do we have quests to? What could we do? We got a Kashyyyk. We got a Kashyyyk. We have some side quests we can turn in. We can get the 5th star map as well. Finally. Let's go! Oh shit!
What happened? What's going on?
We were in hyperspace.
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My old mentor.
Quit reminiscing! Garth. Yes, my old mentor. We spent many a day adrift at Ocean Sea. That's a big fucking ship compared to ours. Holy.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm gonna throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Basil, is there some way you could use your battle meditation here?
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
T3's a pretty resourceful little guy. He could pull this off.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
Is there a wrong answer here? Or maybe the Sith will melt him down before his backup chip kicks in.
Well, that's a risk we might have to take. Unless you can come up with a better plan to get us out of this.
Mission can do this. No prison can hold her.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you. It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
This could work. It's not like we have much choice.
I won't let you down. You'll see.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
You know, I hate to say it, but if we can spare someone, it's mission.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
If someone has to die here, it could be mission.
Warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform.
Not
she
on your
tried
uniform.
To bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Kareth needs to teach her the proper respect.
That's hilarious.
For the Sith. The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl. Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
You should have heard what she said about my mother. Why is Bastila naked? What the fuck? Or in a bikini?
I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were
unavoidable. Did you get it done today?
This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't
she got that black lipstick going on right now?
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friends have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her, I beg you.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
No, you're lying. It isn't true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains.
Who you got in the game tomorrow, Jeremy?
Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
I won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering.
All right, let me rephrase the question, Jeremy. Who do you got in the game tomorrow, and why is it the Patriots?
What mission did the Jedi Council send you?
What the fuck? This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
What's that? She's already passed out. Why are you executing her? Oh my god. She can't take any else.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct.
That note's so stuffy.
Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that.
I bet $10 on the coin flip being tails.
But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Maybe he was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision.
Wrong answer, Jeremy.
I can only hope
Wrong
that
answer.
Some Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I always thought, like, why they didn't go after the Academy sooner in this sector, because, like, that's where Malak and Revan trained. Yeah, hockey's, I mean, I like all sports, to be honest. I prefer baseball's hard for me to keep up with because the Pirates have always been so bad, but the Penguins have been fun to watch this year. Where is Saul now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
Excuse me.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping he would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Action
Come on,
is
Gertie.
coming.
Into the cell. Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on you. I need to get back to my post.
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you Sith.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse
That's
for
fair.
yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor?
There's a roadie on the other side. That's hilarious.
No, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, hmm? Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may
College
be a
football
few
or
hours
Canadian Football
before
League?
your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends
I don't.
right now.
I don't even keep up with that.
You could use this time to think up witty ways to beg for mercy.
I know some like players that don't truly make it in the NFL go and play for the Canadian Football League though. Why is her face not the same shade as her like skin?
Slice into the security panel and get myself out of this cell.
Like her face and her like head tentacles aren't the same shade of blue as the rest of her skin. It throws me off. I don't like it. Ooh, level ups for her. Let's get her constitution up a little bit here. Let's get her security up. And demolitions, stealth, and repair. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough there. We need to get some gear. You're not Sith. Help me out of this cell, and me help you. Who are you? Evil Sith unjustly captured me and my ship. They think we spies. They torture all the crew, trying to get information, but we do not have information to give. But Sith not care. They interrogate Captain until his mind snap. Then they grab First Mate, the Navigator. They all crazy now. Mind's gone. So sad. But they nothing but animals now. My lowest rank on ship. But now me only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too. But me not know anything. Me just trader in rare goods. What do you mean rare goods? Me bring things to people in need. People who need things they can't get normally. You're a smuggler! Such a nice language. Me helps people, and people helps me. And you helps me, and me helps you. I'll see what I can do. Good, hurry now, get cards from the guards, and give you the cell. Alright, we got ads running on Twitch, so I'll be right back while those run. And then, we'll get us off this station, I guess. I need water and nose drops. I don't know. That's for whoever's watching with ads. I got water. I hydrated downstairs. My headphones are loose. All right.
Gotcha. Simple.
Haha, me always knows good opportunity when me sees it. Here, you help me, now me helps you. Here, take icebreaker. It lets you slice into computers on ship. Me has tuned the breaker to work on the brick computers, so you can use it on brick level. And not work anywhere else. Remember, the breaker only good for one use, so you not waste it. You go fight guards, me go and hide now. Wait for a chance to get on ship. I love Rhodians and how they speak.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh fuck! They're insane. I fucked up. Can I equip weapons during combat? Alright, we'll let the Sith take care of that guy.
You'll never get me.
Alright. It's a good thing we found those blasters.
Gotcha. Simple.
Ooh, Pazit cards. Ooh, Pazit cards. Just what I was actually wanting. Alright, we can go stealth mode now.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Starboard cell block. Okay. Is there anything in here I could get? I have to sneeze. Yeah, she's not set up. Her skills aren't for her skills aren't for dual wielding. She's more set up for blaster rifles, is what her skill set is for. Thank you. Uh-oh. That wasn't great. Opening that door to those guys. Why are we getting up and close to personal for this?
Take that! Take that!
Alright. We're low on health. This isn't good. What's the battle stim do? Yeah, we're gonna throw battle stim. There's 3 left in here. God damn it.
Die already!
Okay.
Take that!
Big stun. Come on, mission. Hit their shots. Okay. You hit your shots, mission.
You'll never get me.
Stun him. Holy fuck. We live. Advanced repair kit. Get out of here. Sith pass card. That's big. What's in the locker? Med pack. We need that. Another med pack. We definitely need that. Even more med packs? Yeah, buddy. Should we rip all those real quick? Can I go in here? I must have. Alright. Let's continue on. I should not have freed those Rhodians. Looking back, I should not have freed those Rhodians. Alright, let's see here. I mean, we gotta see what's in here, right?
No one's gonna see this mission.
That sneak attack, though.
Take that!
Oh! That was a fat sneak attack. To break down how much damage we did. Attack and technician. Sneak attack. We did 37 damage. That's insane. Alright. Brick terminal. Use the icebreaker. Access security cameras. We don't need to do anything here. Alright, goodbye.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Let's go this way. That's an elevator out of here. Let's see what's over this way. I see some dudes up here.
No one's gonna see
Sneak up on them.
Take that! You'll pay.
That's it. Mission. Stand in the pocket. There's another one in there? Oh shit.
Take that.
I need to get her a blaster rifle. Medical supplies. I need it. Patient gear. Can she take implants? I can't remember. No, she can't. Okay. Moving on. What's in here? Let's save real quick. Droid upgrades. Alright, an advanced flamethrower. Ooh. We're done with this floor anyways. We don't need the reactivated droid. I think this is where we would wake up if we were T3 though. Frag grenade could go hard. Let's get max health. Detention area. This should help me get everyone else out, right?
Good job, Mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Why is her head... She is full goth mommy mode, except her head, it's like they took her head off of a different body and put it on this body, because like the rest of her skin does not match the paleness of her face. We need some type of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Careful, Karth. There's more at stake than here than personal revenge.
That's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful Force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Yes, Candace. Good. Get to the equipment room. Grab what you need and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Alright, now our face isn't so fucked up. Well, our guys, why are we still naked? We guess we didn't get our equipment yet? They kept our money in a separate locker, hoping we wouldn't grab it. We should have everything now. Oh yeah, we have everything. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Keltharoma robes. I'm using the Verpine headband, I think. What other ones do I have? wonder what that looks like. I think this is our lightsaber. Yeah, it is. Should be everything. What's that helmet? What's that face mask look like? Ew. Let's go with that one. Yeah, look at us now. Can we just make helmets not appear? Because they look so stupid. They look so stupid. Attributes. Let's get her wisdom up some more. Let's give her new robes. She's at 26 defense. So are we. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. I'm glad I didn't take that elevator with mission. That could have gone bad. All right. Is that how you get it, Jeremy? Do you just like make one hot body and then you use it all over the place with different phases? Is that what you mean by you get it? You got one of those like fancy dolls from China?
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Cool. Hey, good for you. Must have been expensive. Command deck. It's like different. Oh god. That's why I just sit on my left hand for a little bit, make a good note. I'm done.
There.
This droid just fucking routed us out.
Here. How'd you like that?
Ready? So be it.
Awkward.
Here.
I love the jump. I love the force jump to them. You think they know we're here? Do you think they know we're here yet? Oh, that kind of hit the fan pretty quick. What's in this data pad? Oh no. Oh no. We set up a repair station at the storage room airlock to fix the damage to the bridge hull. Get the spacesuits from the armory and send a team out as soon as possible. Okay, that's probably it. We gotta like click through all these. Get rid of like all these new item gathering things. There needs to be a mark all. There really needs to be a mark all button. This is bad. This is messy. This is messy. Mary Browns? What's Mary Browns? Never heard of that. That droid does not respond to me. That's fair. They're just standing there with the shields on. That's kind of awkward. Activate experimental assault droid. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Armory. Elevator corridor 1. Central corridor. It's fucking blowing them up. Let's go. Get in there, little droid. Yeah, fuck them up. Now we're hearing it. Open all security doors. All right, things are happening around us. We are here. We need to get to the bridge, but there are things along the way. Trying to make our way to the armory. Yeah, I open all the doors. Jesus Christ.
So be it.
Squad, no, we don't need to fight the thing. Oh no. We let it out for our own sakes to help us out.
Ready?
Alright, we're buffed up for a little bit.
I'm here.
Uh-huh. Damn.
Well, we gotta be careful.
Sure.
Yeah, they got kind of murder hobo-y right there. They just decided to start swinging on anything that came across them. Like, I didn't ask how big the hallway was. I said I cast fireball. Oh, our beloved NPC is in the hallway? I didn't ask. I said I cast fireball. Exactly what just happened there. You imbecile.
Yes?
What?
Where are we? Where's this go? Barracks, bridge corridor, bridge storage. Dark Jedi Master.
Yes?
Ready? Yes?
How'd you like that?
We did it.
Yes?
Good job, everyone.
Ready? Sure.
Parts. Computer spikes. To the bridge. It was red, so I hit it. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes down. Sounds good. Enjoy it. The latest episode's pretty good. You better throw a fucking second T on that. If you're talking about the pit that takes place in Pittsburgh. I swear to God, man. I swear to God, don't disrespect my city like that. Don't do it. Up, up, up. The sun's so bright. Oh shit. Let's not have the weapons on.
I'm here.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this!
I realize our weapons are off of us. God, the audio balance in this game is all over the fucking place. God damn. It's so hard to get the audio balance right.
Yes?
Frag grenade out. Locked. Gotta go this way. This guy had loot. The bridge. There's a lot of dudes here. There are a lot of dudes here.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Okay. We are surrounded. So anyways, car started blasting. Actually, you need to disengage. You need to pop your shield first. Then you need to pop your pussy. And then...
Ready.
Okay, what buffs do we have on them? Okay, we have all these buffs. Okay, cool.
How'd you like?
I'm here.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
God damn. We're just mowing them all down. Earth, blow up your fucking boss here.
I'm here.
Here, you asked for this.
Easy.
Karth.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth, don't give in to your hatred.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What did he say, Karth?
Bastil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
He's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
We gotta go! Slice into the system and program a new destination. Failure access denied, spikes rejected, destination cannot be reprogrammed. Alright, open the doors. We should go, huh? We should go. We should go. We came out there with a lot of oh shit. We came out there fairly unscathed though. Which is big.
I'm here.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Just tossing grenades like it's all willy-nilly. I don't think we need extra stuff. We can just go. Do we have to walk on the outside until we get through here? Car! Darth!
What can I do? Yes?
What?
I'm doing alright, Systematic, how are you? We need to get off this fucking ship. Get to the elevator. You don't see us, right? Come on. You don't see us, right? That's good, that's good. Oh shit, it's some dark Jedi. He's debuffing me. Fuck.
The Force fights with me.
How you like that?
God damn. We do so much fucking damage now. We're slicing these guys up like a lightsaber should slice someone up. One shot. One kill. Come on, squad. Hanger.
Yes?
What are you guys doing? Oh my god, why is everyone so far behind? Hanger.
What?
We gotta go.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Let's go. This isn't the way out of here.
Time to rumble.
That wasn't the right door. There were so many of them in there. Holy shit. Why is there so many? Just chilling in a room with the alarms going off. Surely they heard the battle in the hangar as well, right?
You asked for this!
What's in the locker? Probably don't need all this stuff anymore, but you know, you guys know me. Can't stop looting. Yeah, we are in like, this kind of like kicks off the final act almost. Like we got our fourth star map on Corbin, and then once we like flew away to another planet, we got intercepted by the Leviathan, which is being helmed by Karth's old partner, essentially, like old buddy from the army. That all went down. There was a torture sequence where like if we didn't answer the questions correctly, the guys tortured Basila, but we didn't give in because she told us not to. So she got tortured a bunch because we weren't answering their questions. But that's okay. We set it up so Mission was the one to break us all out of the cells. So we did a little bit of a sequence with Mission there until we got everyone broken out of the cells through hacking some stuff. And then we had a big fight on the bridge so we could open the door so we could let the Ebon Hawk out. We have to make our way to the Ebon Hawk now. And then as the admiral guy, that guy that Karth knew was dying, he whispered something into his ear, and then he confronted Basla about something. Like, you knew this the whole time, you and the council, and like my guy is like completely clueless. So we're gonna get that revelation here in a little bit, and then it'll be going to get the 5th star map, which we already have Kashyyyk cleared out. All we have to do is just run down to the Shadowlands and get the 5th star map. And then it'll take us like to the last part of the game, the last area. Oh shit, it's Malik.
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
Well, you look very full.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Why did the Jedi spare me? I don't understand.
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever. Could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk.
We didn't get that one yet.
Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The clues are right there the whole time!
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
Oh my god! How could we be so blind? Oh my god! We're being completely blown away by this reveal though. Back whenever I first played this, I was like, shit, that's so cool! What are you talking about? I didn't spoil shit. Listen, there's no spoiling a 23-year-old game, or however old this game is.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
No, this is some kind of trick. A Sith lie.
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
No, I don't believe you, Malik.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
Why would the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Do you mean I'm really your master?
Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
But... Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malik fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
But the memories I have, where'd they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Why not just let me die?
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
Why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
What if I remembered who I really was?
That was a risk the Council chose to take. I had to try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. There was no other choice.
What are you talking about? We're self-defense all the way, baby. It's a self-defense playthrough. Why you, Bastila? Why did the Council choose you?
I used my Force powers to heal you on that bridge. We share a bond. I convinced the Council I could use our bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Your power's no match for the light.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
It's like worse than a T-pose. Oh my god, half his HP in one hit. I must have crit.
Here.
Two-shot, bitch. Whee! What a little bitch he's running. Make your saves, guys. No? Okay, I'm going. Locked. Where the hell did he go? She goes that way. We gotta go this way. Locked? The fuck? Oh, we found him. You just give me the... Boy.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Starforge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Man.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
Forgot how bad voice acting was back then. I wouldn't say the voice acting's bad. I would say the direction how things are cut is bad. What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Where's the way off the ship? Is it this way? No, Bastila, no. No! That was dramatic. It's just how it's all cut up and stuff, and how it's very poorly spliced together. Oh shit, we're under attack again.
Incoming fighters.
It's too low. Pitches out of my gun's range a little bit. Oh, he did it. Get us the fuck out of here.
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We have to go back.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I don't care what Malak said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Kavor Artem.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
I don't remember anything about being Revan.
And so the lies began. It was obvious you remembered something back there when Malak confronted you with the truth. Might have only been small pieces, but there was something there.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I'm sorry, Karth. I wish this wasn't true.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
I agree with Mission. I swear a life debt to the person you are, not the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
It was Saul Kareth who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malak who gave the order. You know this. I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan, as it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path, yet I also know the fallen can be redeemed. I judge you by your actions, and as long as we have been together, I have seen you act as a servant of the light.
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
What do you have to say, HK?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Everyone be careful. There's no telling what this means.
Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Or that changes the stats.
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You won't abandon me Will you, T3? I don't know what that means.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you. And I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Karth, I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try, for Basila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
All right, we will go get the star map here on Kashyyyk. Actually, we might not. We might go to Tatooine and clean up a side quest or two. I don't know yet. I have to think about that. But ads are about to play on Twitch, so I will be right back. Wrong screen. I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll continue in a moment. Be right back. Huzzah! You want to see what I got in the mail today? I got my Expedition 33 vinyl set. It's so beautiful. Each sleeve has artwork for each of the characters that are in your party. And each vinyl has artwork on the middle part there, and then the vinyl itself is just beautiful in general. And the music is next tier as well. I'm so happy this came in. I can go there for now. All right. Let's talk with everyone on the ship. Spin. Let's see what let's check in with everyone on the ship here. You can talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
I'm glad to hear that. Or why can't you?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back.
If I make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
All right.
How can you possibly be Revan? The one...
I don't know.
The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side.
I regret any of the harm I may have caused.
It is good to know that you have truly changed.
I'm super happy, and they are completely sold out. I'm glad it was a pre-order. I'm glad I got the pre-order because like they have no copies at all whatsoever to purchase now.
Way I can fail.
I'm glad I didn't miss out. I paid good money for it, but I mean that game, it's a perfect game in my eyes, so.
Yes, that is true. I suppose you would know better than I. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You want to talk about the war now?
Not particularly.
No time like the present?
Not interested in your demands.
Damn.
I'll tell my story when I'm damn good and ready, which isn't now, so shoot!
Okay, bye. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty package.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to... So you belong to Revan originally?
Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
That's a lot of money. Probably worked out better this way.
Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination.
So why the meatbag references? What can you tell me about Malik?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
So why the meatbag references?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
So Malik was the original meatbag. I like that idea.
Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well.
Am I very much like the Revan you knew?
Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew. As you desire, Master. Signing off.
What the fuck was that name? Yeah, that seems like a bit much, but that being said, if something like that were to drop for Kingdom Hearts, I would maybe pick it up. I won't want to. Alright, let's see. We have the Opala Crystal in. Do we get anything else new? That's the bolt deflection. Next door is attack bonus 1. Bonus versus droids. On hit property, chance to stun for 2 rounds. Ailment, light side, alignment limitations, light side, attack bonus 3, damage versus alignment group, dark side 1d8, light side. Ooh. This gives me massive criticals, but this gives me flat extra damage versus dark side people. What's this give me again? Attack bonus plus 3, damage bonus, energy 2. I think this is better overall. This combination is probably our best bet. Okie dokie. We gotta go to Tatooine and trigger some quests, I think, for Jahari and for Candace. So we've done their side quest yet.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Just want to talk about me being Revan.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
So it doesn't bother you at all?
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Mission's an OG. Mission do be an OG. No, we want to go to... We gotta get back on the ship. We didn't want to come out here. Gotta go to Tatooine. I believe like that's the only place like where missions trigger is Tatooine. So that's been my luck so far. So we'll go there. We'll see if we can get missions to trigger. If they don't trigger, then I'm not gonna keep trying to chase them, you know? We can't pick Tatooine. I guess that place is destroyed. Unfortunate. Let's look at
incoming fighter.
Come on. We win. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go proc some of these side quests maybe. If not, we'll go to Kashyyyk. We'll turn in the one side quest we have there on the way to the star map. And then we will head towards the last area. No quest for procking. No. I lied. We have quest procking. Greetings, human word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. You mean Malik? No, human, I mean the true Dark Lord of the Sith. I am speaking of Darth Revan, of you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me, and all we made clear. My name is Zygram. I am a businessman, and I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary power and value. You're with the exchange. No, we are not. We're independent operators. Often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik Kang, most recently. Ahitar Othar before him, Fori Haxa before her, but we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. So why are you approaching me now? There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At least at your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Sources? What sources? There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to that lure of easy credit. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if the security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. You're wrong, I'm not in this for the revenge. Maybe, maybe not, but whatever your motivation may be, you do intend to stop Malik and his followers. Of that we are sure. We want to help. My partner and I deal in very rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against Malik and the Sith. Are you just going to give me these items? I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours, if you got the credits to buy them. We do want to make a profit on this after all. Let's go to the Dreshte Cantina on Korriban. There's a Rhodian there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zygram sent you to look at the premium items. I'll check it out next time on Korriban. Mika already knows to expect you, like I said. Just tell him you want to look at the premium items. Guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. Once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. Yeah, we're not going to go there. That's just for items. Is that all we got, though? Was that? That's kind of upsetting. We'll walk out the Anchorhead and back. Alright, I guess we don't have quests for them. I'm not gonna like try to game the system by like leaving and coming back to try to get quests. Oh, hold.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Do not seek to aggravate us.
Ooh, big man. The Jedi shooting his mouth off from behind a lightsaber, or whatever you're carrying, hiding behind your pet Cathar, and a woman at that. We should have exterminated all you Cathar when we had the chance.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
Do you two know each other?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
She's not for sale. She's her own person.
Now don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway.
Jesus Christ, this guy's racist.
Make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say?
Calm down, Johanny.
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
You were buying Cathar slaves?
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
You... the homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
She's not for sale.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
There is no emotion.
There is peace. I will remain calm.
Remain calm? No, you'll get calm again.
Must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes.
It does.
Though.
They all look... I wish we could hide the headgear.
Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Okay. Well, I guess if we leave and come back here, it could trigger stuff. So we'll do this, I guess, to try to get these side quests. I'd rather not head to the last planet just yet, you know? Because we're not going to be able to finish it tonight. Probably just save that all for Tuesday. I know the stuffy. Alright, I'm not gonna do that again. Alright, we got nothing else. We're going. Motherfucker. Oh, this motherfucker.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her.
Oh, these fools. Let's toss a adhesive grenade in here. And start blasting this guy up.
Yeah.
That is what I live.
Self-defense.
You seem to have defeated me, get there, worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
You're not giving the dark side, Juhani.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky.
Pack, kill him with kindness. Give him a health pack.
In their homes. I hunted them down like the animals they were, just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
This isn't going to work.
No, I will not give it to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find?
This guy's a bastard.
A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
Don't give in, Juhani. You're stronger than this.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me. You are nothing.
I...
Don't do it.
Help me, please. Do not let me give in to my anger again.
Just, there is no emotion.
There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward! You weak...
What a death cry. Sorry about that, Mr. Officer. Do that. Powers. You're the speed one. Accept. Canderous, level up. Skills. Trade injury. Big level up for Canderous there. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's talk with her. Let's head to Kashyyyk and get the last star map.
That man was a beast, a monster. I am glad that the galaxy is now rid of him so he may not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he did not die by my hand.
It would have been wrong.
I know, but must I always fear the lure of the dark side? It was for the best. I am glad that you stood by my side during this. We should continue our journeys now. No reason for staying here for this.
Okay. To Kashyyyk we go. We did the last star map. We will... We might push it tonight. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Did we get shot again? I think I might push to finish it tonight. So I'm sleeping in tomorrow because I'm gonna be out late for the Super Bowl.
Incoming fighters!
So I'm going to work kind of late tomorrow. And then, just working until I leave to go watch the Super Bowl, then, you know, going into that. And it's been like, it's supposed to be super cold tomorrow morning as well, and they had orders like severely throttled this morning because of how cold it was, because they didn't think any drivers were going to be out. So they throttled orders, so like it's slower in the morning until the sun comes out and shit, and warms up stuff a little bit. There's that guy. I headed down to Pittsburgh to watch it with a friend at a bar. One of the many bars in Pittsburgh, but it's near her house. It's got a bunch of beers on tap and shit, so we're gonna go and enjoy it. I think her boyfriend's coming. I think there's a group of us going, but we'll just park at her house and then walk over because it's within walking distance to her place. So it's easy parking that way. Gotta level these guys up. Get one more power with him, okay. We're gonna go all the way down to the Shadowlands. Yeah, I might just push us to finish this tonight before the weekend's over. Before our week's over on stream. I don't remember the last area being too long, to be honest. I think it's a pretty quick and easy area, to be honest. And it's not like the combat's gonna be overly difficult. I mean, we're fucking over leveled. We are so over leveled for everything in this game now. We'll see. If it gets too late, then we'll just finish up Tuesday and do something else afterwards. But this will give us a fresh slate going into the next week in terms of games or painting. I did a lot of painting today. Like, so I went out and worked earlier today, systematic, but I also came home early. One, because like they didn't have many orders up, and two, like the roads were fucking terrible here. Like all the wind that happened last night, because like we had like 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts, if not more, over the night. And which way do I need to go here? This is the right way. This is the right way. It like blew all, and it blew all the snow that was like off the side of the roads onto the roads, and then like it all iced over and shit. And it just it like the roads were icy, they were messy. It was bad this morning. I almost you know, slid off the road a few times during the one delivery I did. So I came home early because I wasn't chancing it. And I got a lot of the terrain painted that I need to get painted. So, you know, that's good. I'm not as stressed about that. I'm on my way down here. The last little bit of it printed up during the stream here that I gotta get painted. But I'll probably do some painting streams. What I need to do, so my current plan, I think, is maybe finish it up tonight, if not Tuesday. I need to get 10K in Fellowship before the 19th, because the 19th is when season 2 or pre-season 2 of Fellowship drops. When that happens, there's going to be 2 new characters that drop, a new tank and a new healer. Hopefully the healer is still not 100% confirmed, but hopefully the healer drops as well, because I want to play it. They're changing a bunch of systems for the game. It's going to be a wipe, so I'm going to be playing this with Yunny for sure, and whoever else from the guild wants to join in. But we'll be doing some Fellowship for a little bit there until the WoW pre-season starts, or until the WoW launch starts, which is the 26th. So we're gonna be MMO out of our gourd, and dungeons out of our gourd for a bit here, starting the 19th. But I need to get 10K before then, so I'm gonna have Yunny help me out with that because he already got his 10K. And he's a tank, so it'll be easier queues with a tank. And I'm just the DPS at the moment, so it's a little bit harder. But I need to get my 10K so I can get my mount, and then I might find something shorter to play. But I also got some painting I can do, but like kind of mix between that and painting, and then have the shorter game on back burner if Yunny's not around to run dungeons for Fellowship. And yeah, it's kind of the...
Here we are again.
Yes, best of build.
I can manipulate it for a moment. There we go. Now, a few surprises wait.
Yeah, we've already been off the list through all that. So we'll see. I don't know exactly what is going to be happening and all that shit yet. But definitely some Fellowship coming up. I don't know if I'll fit anything else in game wise. There's still painting I gotta do, so we might just stick with painting or swap between things. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave the orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands, I'm glad. To the taint of them, their cowardice, the forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped me in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you are an outsider and are not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee and would have. Here, take this. It is a symbol of my hunting clan. You serve them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Cool. Alright, we got a thing from him. Goodbye, Systematic. Have a good one. That's not like block my path.
Take that!
We're level 19 now. Let's go. Onto the star map. Computer.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Neural scan indicates positive identification of subject Revan. No further testing of the subject is required. I will brief you as programmed. You are Lord Revan. I am waiting for your request to begin transfer of the star map.
How have you identified me as Revan?
Neural scans have matched you to the pattern in memory. There is no possibility of error. You are Revan and are aware of it.
What would have happened if I wasn't aware?
Behavioral modification would have reinforced the proper mental patterns, as per your instructions programmed 5 years ago.
I want to ask you about this installation.
I utilize a retro-adaptive holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30,000 years ago. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
How is agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Let's go back to my question about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Who installed this hollow interface?
You did, Lord Revan. You constructed it 5 years ago, so you could access the data of the original installation and extract the star map.
Who last accessed the installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
List of attempts prior to this were removed from memory 5 years ago, as per your instruction, Lord Revan.
I want to ask you about the star map.
I have a star map in original system memory. Access had been restricted pending your return.
Original system memory, so the map is as old as the installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
You need only ask. It was you that put the restrictions in place. Original system memory is at your disposal.
Give me the star map now.
This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
We triangulated the centrifugal forces.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. It might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Yep. We should go right now. With the get to the elevator though. Let's go, team. We gotta go to the Starforge planet thing. We gotta go. To the upper Shadowlands. I can't go back to my Ebon Hawk yet. God damn it. We're fast as fuck, boys. This way. Keep up. Oh, they are keeping up. Let's go. Usually we lose one of our party members by now. But we're good so far. No one's gotten lost or stuck on anything. Where's the basket? Get me out of here. How's it unavailable this time? So you can't return back to Ebon Hawk at any point on this map. Fucking Kashyyyk, man. What a pain in my ass this place is. What a pain in my ass. Oh, my nose is so stuffy. It's a pretty bird. Look like parrots. Alright, almost back to my ship. Feel like we have infinite sprint right now. I'm okay with maximum force speed forever. Feels good, man. T3, come on! Look at him. Wheeling along so slow. Oh, so slow for T3. Starforge system. The planet is now entering the Republic archives. Travel! Let's get it!
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I think you should get a little bit more distance. You might get some blowback off the electricity there. Makes sense it would be next to a sun. The Star Forge. That's a lot of ships to get through.
The Star Forge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
We should be fine here. They don't have our position. Thousands of alarms go off. Like how it's the same little scene here every time when we attack. Exact same. Nothing changes in the background.
Incoming fighters!
Oh, fuck me. At least this is different. It's got the planet in the background on this screen.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
The disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Modern.
Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Alright, that sounds like a whole lot of stuff. So I'm gonna do this. We're not gonna push it. That sounds like a whole lot of stuff it wants us to do. So I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna call it there. And we'll finish this game up Tuesday. How about that? Probably the best bet for us is to not try to push it and just to start it or finish up on Tuesday. And And then, you know, we'll go from there. There'll be some painting streams coming up. There'll be some fellowship to get my 10K. And then a lot of fellowship starting the 19th. And that'll probably go, we're going to try to make a push to probably get 10K before the WoW expansion drops. But also, there'll be dead points in the WoW expansion that we'll probably be able to come back and get our 10K afterwards anyways. So we'll see. We'll push as far as we can between when Fellowship's Preseason 2 drops and when the WoW expansion drops. And then it'll be WoW and Fellowship until the 19th of March, where it will be Crimson Desert in WoW for a bit. That's the plan. We'll work some painting in there too, and we'll have a good time. You guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll wrap this up on Tuesday for sure. I'm not gonna try to do a stream Monday. I gotta work Monday. We got D&D Monday. You know, all the fun things. So I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Go Patriots. Enjoy the Super Bowl, everyone. Be safe if you're going out. And yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Goodbye.